Yeah, because of that, I melded a metric. Oof. Because of that, I melded a metric shit ton of skill speed onto my gear and whatnot, and then got a little bit of crit and crit determination direct hit on the side. Yeah, that being said, I've been having a great time with Viper. Also, minus the stupid fucking face shield that I absolutely hate. The Crippler stuff actually looks very nice. At least the Crippler scouting gear. More importantly, though, it means I can get all of the gear for everyone else now, because I can use Poetics instead of, you know, regular-ass tombstones to buy everything, which means I can get, like, Machinist, Warrior, and everyone geared with level 90 shit, instead of having to farm for tombstones. And the old tombstones that I did have can now be converted into Poetics. That's neat. And yeah, I did a few roulettes, and I ended up doing, like, 40 fates. Oh, you know what? That makes me curious. How is Viper and Tiptoe going to work in PvP? Because we don't really ever look at that shit. Oh my god, Viper has a 6-part fucking combo in PvP.
Hello, welcome to the stream. It is Endwalker time. Are you ready for a story? Do you have New Game Plus up?
Shit. Right, let me,
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to
You
look
had
at
so
the
much
PvP.
time!
I wanted to look at the PvP hotbar! It literally takes like 5 seconds to set up New Game Plus.
Time! It's okay, I'm
I already
joking,
have New Game
it's
Plus
fine.
up already.
It's fine, I'm
It
joking.
literally takes less than 10 seconds.
I'm joking!
But yeah, anyway, the nice thing is, my hotbar is, set to 1 through 9 and control 1 through 8. Which is great. The bad thing is, this hotbar setup is jank, and I do not recommend it to anyone that is not myself. Because this is a very stupid hotbar. But granted, I have no idea how the fuck to set up Viper's hotbar. Because you have 2 sets of your hotbar that rely on on 3 of the same buttons for your OGCDs.
The rocks are purple.
Anyway, I haven't gotten Picto yet, but I think most people are seeming to shy away from Pictomancer because it seems overly complicated, which, to be fair, that's because it kind of is. And I don't understand it. Apparently, though, people got the DPS charts.
We have to hand it to these alchemists.
Oh my
gosh!
Determined
to see this endeavor of theirs.
Everyone looks so different!
Oh yeah, because the graphical update.
Yeah! I can't tell if I like it or not. Oh, they look so different!
I've never been one for blind optimism.
I know, everything's like super high quality and shit now.
To a breakthrough.
I don't know how I feel about it. I'm so used to the other graphics.
Well, if you ever... Well, at the very least, if you want to change your character, the way your character looks, you can get a free Fantasia.
Yeah.
I honestly don't care. I'm fine with my changes.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of
They also
that
gave
name.
us 2 die slots for a
Children
lot
of
of
this
shit,
star
but I...
united in common cause
which
against a
allows
dire
for some
threat.
of the smaller bits of your gear to also be dyed separately.
Yeah.
I don't care
Wait,
that
did all
much.
of our sound settings change? Like,
I don't think
reset?
so. They did not.
Okay, because it kind of sounds quiet. It might just be the headphones. But yeah, I
Oh
logged
yeah,
in earlier today, and I looked at my character and I'm like, oh, it doesn't look like the same person. What is this?
oh yeah, they
Like, I
also
can't
changed some of
decide
the...
if I like
Succumbed to
this or not.
suicidal madness.
They also
Were
changed
not
some
the
of the mount
Telepheroi
animations,
born
apparently.
Of her body as were we.
Oh, interesting. I'll have to look at them.
Yeah, so some of the like mechanical mounts, for example, actually fucking like tilt
That's
left or
cool.
right. Very
They
minor
who cling
detail,
to
but cool
life and the
nonetheless. And I
promise of the
noticed it because
morrow's
I was
dawn
confused at why the
against
fuck...
they who desire death
at why
and
my
an
fucking
ending of their
character
own
model was
orchestration.
45 degrees off center.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question
Anyway,
of
party?
existence,
I'm in a
of
cutscene.
its meaning.
Damn.
I'll
its
friend you right
worth.
after. Or not friend, team, party, yeah.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to
Whoa.
die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
It's gonna take me a while to get used to this graphics change.
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort.
I mean, I don't mind it.
And it's all you
Yeah.
can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
It's more of I need to get used to it because I'm not used to them looking that different.
You're not
The
used to
more
high
you see
quality
and suffer
textures.
life's
Yeah.
injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil.
To be
Though
fair,
your
I
anger
played a
has
lot of
broader
games with a
focus,
shit
the
ton of different like
sentiment is much
graphics
the
and
same.
whatnot.
A
So
fervent desire to destroy
Um,
others, to see them
I'm just
drown in
kind of used to
torment, as you have.
so many different types of graphics that just about everything looks good to me. The only times I have a problem with graphics is if the graphics do not line up with with what is actually happening.
Eh.
Like if the graphics show a fucking explosion here, but then the explosion is like 30% larger than what it looks like it is,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be pissed. Because I can't see where I need to dodge. But aside from that, I've literally played
about
shit
sums
with
it
like
up.
horrible
The will to endure is not
graphics and still
always
had a
as
grand old
strong as the
time because
urge
I
to
don't
burn it all
care.
down and
Graphics do
salt
not
the earth.
matter.
Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Shit, I played through Ninja Gaiden not that long ago, which was a very fucking hard game to play through. And, the graphics may have been shit, but they were understandable, so I liked them.
Yeah.
Even though it's fucking N64 graphics.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Man, I forget just how far up you can fly in these areas.
It's the spooky man. He gone.
What is it? What did you see?
I mean, it's not surprising they can teleport.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us.
So we're waiting on that party invade.
Be on your guard.
I know, because I'm still in a cutscene. I had to stop because you were talking, and I wanted to hear what they were saying.
Shall we
so...
be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Wait, is it dungeon time already? This might just be an
just,
instance fight.
I just now noticed.
Now I noticed
One of
what?
One of Viper's animations actually is somewhat random. What?
What was that?
Laughing. Oh god. Oh god damn.
What?
Mitz, what do you want? Well, Mitz apparently has... Oh.
What? What's wrong?
Ah!
What? Hello? Explain. I is confused. Ow. Hello? Why you don't say words? Hi,
Alright,
what's
I'm back.
happening?
Mitz just needed me to do a thing.
Oh.
That's good.
Wait, is it dungeon? It can't be dungeon time already, right? No. It's probably instance fight is what it is. This is an instance fight, right? Hello?
I'm here.
Little pirates.
Oh yeah, I guess I do look like that, huh?
Yeah! Look like a tiny pirate.
I might honestly, I like Viper's kit the most out of any of the melees.
Oh, right, I have to pull the plunge off of my stupid hotbar because they cheat.
Ah! Put it.
I have to find which one it is. Where is my...
And then
Oh,
just
it's
drag
Shadow
plunge
Stride.
to like. Yeah, it's Shadow Stride now, and put plunge in there just that way you can hold on to plunge,
In what?
just for the sake of having it.
Put it where?
Put it in like hotbar 10 or something.
I have it in hotbar 8 for, Summon Celine.
Oh, well yeah, put it like somewhere there. That way you can hold on to the button.
Yeah.
Think about
From
what
when
was
it used to
once was.
exist. Yeah.
That's what I did for some of my buttons, including like protect, and then I lost my hotbars.
Oh, what? Oh, what? The fun stuff. Why you take away my damage? Oh, well. Is this an instance fight?
You'll have to see.
Well, I'm asking so I know if I need to, like, leave the party or not.
We shall see.
Not helpful.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Orb.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Bye-bye.
A few more steps.
There she goes.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
I would leave now.
We can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Why do I feel like it's going to... Oh, what? Yep. Oh, lovely. Well, maybe this is dungeon time. Hello, welcome to the stream. Whoa. It's huge.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, down. You'll You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
God damn it, Finn Daniel.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Oh! Just chucks it.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Damn it, I could have
I
sold
mean,
that
do
on
we have
eBay
to?
for 37 cents.
Do we have to kill to
I
hear your story? I
inherited
just
the
kind of want to
position
fight you, and
and
that's
the
it.
soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation
Good.
in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Damn it, I could have sold that
Practically
scale for
speaking, that
$37
fact is of no
on eHarbor.
consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Wait, what?
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Oh, keep going.
So easily.
Thing is, too, he
distracted
knew
by-
that
I
that the Echo
almost
was gonna
left
fucking
without
trigger
saying
there.
farewell.
Or at least if he
As for
didn't, he
your
played it
friend,
off so
you
well that
needn't
it looks
worry.
like he knew.
These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
This is lovely.
Fair enough.
What a way to start off the stream. Okay, story time. Oh, we also didn't do a warm-up roulette. We can do that later.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's gonna take a long time because everyone's doing other things.
No, it actually should be pretty easy, because I could just be Sage. Again, the healer strike is currently a thing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, queue time is gonna be like 2 seconds.
Oh wait, all mounts have that lean thing now. Not just the That's cool.
Oh, neat. Also, you're a tank, and remember, everyone's currently playing Viper and Pictomancer.
Right, that's true.
Mostly Viper, so. God damn it. I've been listening to the music of some of the older Armored Cores
Oh yeah.
while I wait, and god damn it, I want to play the other games!
Whee. Sparkly!
Yep, Eucration Discratia is a new ability obtained at level 82, and I am absolutely fucking ecstatic. It also does more damage than doses, technically, which means I'm going to get a metric fuck ton of questions of people asking me, why are you using your AoE on a single target? Because it does more damage
Yeah.
by 70 potency. So though, I am absolutely ecstatic to have this. That animation is also really cool. Dad cred. You don't get to make the joke anymore. Reen's not here.
Poor Reen is all alone. All of their friends left or died.
I mean, we could go back to do Eden.
Yeah.
Might break the timeline slightly, but that is an
It's
option.
fine.
Unless they actually made it so we had updates depending on whether or not you're still there.
That would be so sad, though.
Oh boy, time to talk with the Satrap.
Huh?
I mean, that's what we're doing. You're in cutscene and targeted Fankard, and Fankard's right here, so...
Oh. Wait, come back! No! How dare you be able to fly?
You can't fly. Alright, fine. Unfortunately, I cannot do a barrel roll and just dunk everyone.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Come here, damn it. Alright, well, first of all...
I need to get off the bird. Oh, wait! I have 2 deliriums! Wait, what? Oh, that's right, because I got rid of Blood Weapon!
Yeah.
But Blood Weapon isn't even an option anymore. They're just both delirium. It's not even like an X'd out one.
Delirium is an upgrade to Blood Weapon now.
Okay.
I mean, get in the car. I'm sad that I can't do a... Sad I can't do a barrel roll.
That would be so fun, though.
I mean, to be fair, it'd also probably suck for everyone in the car.
Nah, I'd be fine.
It'd be fun, though, to have an animation of everyone hanging onto the fucking seat for dear life.
It's a simulator of Dragoon. With all the flips and stuff.
Anyway, have fun down here.
What do you mean?
I'm fucking...
Oh.
But you can't leave there is the thing.
Oh.
Well, no, you can. This gate's open now. Never mind.
Imagine somebody, like, gives someone a ride and they actually get soft-locked, and it's like, what?
The only way that can happen is if you literally cannot teleport at all.
Yeah, like if you didn't attune to the thing.
Well, if you didn't have a single Averite attuned to begin
its
with.
stony surface clings the
Oh,
city
yeah.
of Rods at Han.
Which I'm pretty sure is impossible, because I think you have to attune to a Averite. So it is literally impossible to get soft locked unless you just can't move.
That's true.
Click any button.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Anyway, welcome to what was originally my base of operations, but now that Nontrail exists, I'm probably gonna have a new one.
The fragrant haze, a mixture
Welcome to
of sweet
Razadon.
incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Interesting how the colors are made to look dull here.
Yeah.
This shit is fucked up.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
And there we get to see everything as vibrant as normal.
Here we are. Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Wanna play our AC Nexus, AC4, AC5, AC Verdict Day, Last Raven, god damn it. Please excuse me.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself.
Wait, potato?
I am Ahawan,
Oh, shit,
satrap of Radzatan.
One moment.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
What?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Huh?
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Dragon! Dragon.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
No wonder.
Hey.
No wonder Estinian knew what was up.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers. Of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
More importantly, though,
A necessary
Vritra can speak
subterfuge.
English.
As the true
Yeah!
tale of our nation's
Oh,
history
yeah, about that,
illustrates
you're
most
right.
effectively.
None of the other ones speak English. We just somehow can understand what they're saying.
Because of
In
the
the beginning,
because of the
the
echo
rock
or
upon
some
which our
weird shit about it.
city is
Oh,
built
yeah.
was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han, with mine eye nestled within.
Varshan
It
is
doth
an
serve
eyeball.
as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Or I guess an eye socket.
What?
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Yeah, but he has dragon powers, so that doesn't work.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warmblood.
Dragon powers.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Alternative idea. Why can't Heidelin just fucking bless everybody?
I mean, yeah.
Laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans.
But also, isn't Heidelin sketchy right now?
Require shall we spend in crafting your
I mean, yes, but still.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Yay, now to do the other set of quests. Probably, I'm assuming.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Woo.
She's like, alright, we need to go someplace? Alright, sweet. Let's get going. Bye, bitch.
Woo. Let's go. Woo. Oh, just teleport. Okay. Oh wait, I can just teleport. Never mind.
Bruh. We're going
My
to
home
Charlotte.
point should be this one, right? This one should be my home point, right? My new home
I think
point.
so.
Okay.
For your information, though, Return does not carry other people over.
Oh,
so
I
would
know.
still have to teleport.
I know.
Granted, you can just change your home point repeatedly, and I've done that like 3 times.
Oh.
That way, if I die stupidly, I'm not fucked. I can still get my Fate XP.
Nice. Okay. So, where's the one?
Cat.
Okay, so
Cat.
that's the one we're going
Yeah.
to. And then we have to do the other stuff soon too. The other set of quests.
Cat.
Okay, cool. Sword's still closed. I was like, did they like mess it up with the graphics? Where am I going? This way.
The what? The what?
I was worried that the graphics like made like things look different, like the sword, the glowy sword that I have. Okay, now I gotta go do the other set of quests. Let's go!
Huh. That's interesting.
What?
The game actually remembers what stance you were in when you unsheathe your weapon as Viper.
Neat. course
So
I
if you
don't
were
have
a
a
twin blade,
tune to it.
it puts you back into twin blade, and if you switch back to dual blades, it puts you back to dual blade.
Neat.
That said, the unsheath animation does not change, so it looks kind of stupid.
Hello, Cryo. What's up?
Alrighty. To the new phenomenon.
So, what?
Yeah, new phenomenon.
Just sounds like
perhaps I
that
should
one
say
song
Numa
from
Numa
the
A.
Muppets.
Perhaps I should say Numa Numa A instead.
Huh.
It's referencing something.
Oh. It sounds like you're doing the song from the Muppets.
I don't know any songs from the Muppets.
Book. Giant bookshelf. Like I said, I want a giant bookshelf like this just because it looks cool.
Time to spam an AoE in this place repeatedly and piss off everyone.
Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome to the stream! We're going through Endwalker's story. Okay, but can't I just read them just because? Because sparkly.
Fun fact, that is actually a real-world phenomenon.
What?
What that book talks about.
Oh. Oh. Just phased into the wall. Oh, Candleshire.
And that book relies on the, well, technically, if I wanted to refer to it officially, it would be the Christian mythos. That is not... Which, note, referring to it as a mythos does not necessarily mean it is not true. It's not provable, as far as we know.
Ah.
But yes, that does basically follow the linings of... I think it's Noah's Ark? I don't exactly know. I have no religion. So if anything I say on that matter should not be taken seriously.
Hello, friends.
Do not sit on my crackers, child. Please don't. Pet the cat. Not Graha, I mean this cat. Well, that's currently on my desk and loafing. And there goes my mic. Stay here. Damn it.
theme. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Baba Booey.
Wait, is it snowing?
Yep.
Oh. They did mention this.
I'm surprised that you were surprised by it snowing.
I don't know, because I was thinking because it's on the shore, and like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it snows on beaches sometimes.
It can snow anywhere it gets cold enough. And it can rain.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't normally is what I mean.
I think the only place that we don't end up with snow in this game is Fanaland. Because it's a desert.
Stop quizzing me, guys. I read lots of books, okay? I know, I'm sorry. I read a lot of books and got them confused.
They're not asking you about the books, I believe.
Well, they're, like, kind of asking me about what I learned and stuff. And
They're
I'm
asking you
giving,
what you
like,
learned.
half the wrong answers.
They're asking you what you learned from your time in Amarot.
Well, yeah, but they also mentioned stuff from the books that we just read, too.
Yes, but Cryle was specifically asking you, like, hey, can you tell me about what you witnessed in Amarot? Or what you heard about of the final days during your time in or going to Amarot.
Okay, so I completely missed that then, because I'm giving answers based on the books I just read.
One of those questions is even like, hey, what do they fucking do to like stop the final days? And your options are fucking they summon Zodiark, they summon Heidelin, or they yoinked Dalamud.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I got confused
I don't
and thought they were talking about the, like, most recent one. So I was like, oh, they talked about this.
None of the books even mention Zodiark, Heidelin, or Dalamud.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they mentioned Dalamud, like, in, like, I want to say the 5th book.
I don't remember it being mentioned.
It is. Surely I tuned to that one already. Wait, is there nowhere else to... Oh, no, there is. Oh! Oh! Well... Rude. Well... Whoop, 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 whoop. That's the one by the water. Let's see it. Where's the other one? Oh, we can only go one at a time. Got it.
Talking to everyone
Oh,
else
wait,
is
wait,
great
wait.
just because
Which one
sometimes
is
they
it?
have
Go ahead,
great
sorry.
Sometimes talking to everyone else is great just because they have like great fucking dialogue.
Okay. Just had to figure out which one was which. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Just standing on the table. Here you go. This one is the omelet. What? Woo. Oh, one sec.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world.
Welcome to Labyrinthos.
That knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
I want to go see! I want to see underground library museum thing.
An unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Let's go explore.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
They'd be sketchy. Let's go investigate. Can y'all hear me still? Yep, cool.
Yes.
Let's go investigate. Is it dungeon time yet? No, it's not dungeon time yet. Well, I did not attune to as many Aetherites as I thought I did. Alright, where are we going? Back to Cryo. Where's Cryo? Oh, over here. Of course I didn't. What? Where'd you go?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I went to...
Oh, you're in a different...
story.
Okay. So you're a little ahead of me. Got it. No worries. That is okay. I shall catch up. I mean, you'll have to stop eventually when we get to the dungeon anyway, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I like the music of this place.
I'm excited to hear it.
Hopefully you get here while it's still day in Eorzea time.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Woo. Where am I going? This way. Whee! Hello. What we doing? Okay. Onward. You are walking really slow. What do you mean, fall behind?
That's exactly why. If you fall behind and they're walking that slow, that's on you.
Well, yeah, but it's like how... Oh, okay, now we run. Okay. I was gonna say, are we walking the entire way? Woo, hello. Well, I guess to be fair, it's better than I'll meet you at this place and then you just walk there yourself, I guess. They just fade out of existence. Whee! I want to see Giant Library. Woo! It's
Deep
the sun.
beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
I was right!
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more
Oh,
rooms.
it's nighttime now.
A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
I mean, I'll probably
Knowledge
hear it later.
buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Pretty.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh. Oh, Kyle, are you okay? Is you okay?
Did you call to me just now?
Nope.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
That's weird.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Okay. As long as you're good, I guess. Whee!
Time to go murder a bunch of rabbits.
What? What do you mean?
Or I guess they're apparently called mice. I don't fucking know.
What? What are you talking about?
Brigands.
That doesn't help me.
I'm doing
those
the story.
things. Never mind.
And I'm doing the fucking story.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm not there, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're doing groovy.
I'm working on it.
They're not Spriggans marmots. Spriggans are dust bunnies.
Hello. What you doing? Ah. this what you're talking about? No. Oh wait, is there an Aetheryte here somewhere? Not here specifically, darn. Here you go. Oh! I see what you're talking about now. I have somewhat caught up.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass. This is not a Spriggan.
Car. Woo! Oh, right here. Hello. Boop. This way. This way. This way. Oh, well, that was a waste. Okay. No, it wasn't. This way. This way. Woo! Oh. Oh, there it goes. Hello. This way. Oh. I feel like I've missed a very important detail.
Huh?
I don't know if this is supposed to happen or if I'm just missing something. Also, how do I get over here? Oh wait, I have to go around that way.
That was the wrong order.
Ooh! Ether current, ether current! Bye! Oh, because I'm running. Stupid. Ow. Ow! Let me get the thing! Where? Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Here it is. Go away. Go away. Woo. Whee! Oh, I will be right back.
Oogie.
Alright. Oh. Ryle's not having a great time. Are we sure it's just a headache? Oh, wait. I want to watch my cutscene. Because I'm assuming there's a cutscene coming up. Seeing as you're in one. Woo! Very sketchy. Ooh, it's red. Oh! Oh! Well, that was... It's not suspicious at all. Can't just take back something you just said. Ooh, is there secret alleyways? No. I don't think I'm right. Hey, but I already looked over here. It's not inside. Well, yeah, obviously this is outside. Oh, I'm just blind. Oh, hello. It's gonna be one of those thingies. Yep. Those instant aiming things. Okay. Green bird. Oops. Green bird. There's 2 green birds. Okay, it's this one. Woo.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Ah, okay, that kind of makes sense.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistance.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report.
Here
but I
we
can
are.
hardly pass you off as porters
The
when there's nothing left
grapes.
to carry.
The what?
The grapes.
What
They
do you
changed the
mean?
grape.
Indeed.
They changed the
Pray
grape
forget I
model
said
so it
anything.
isn't quite as cubical.
What do you mean, cubicle? They're grapes.
If you look up like old Final Fantasy 14 grapes or something, you'll see
do
what
you
I
feel
mean.
about
The
climbing?
model for it was funny.
If you've strength and the
They
courage
even
to
made
brave
a.
it, then there is
They
another
changed
way
the
down.
model, but they made a plushie of it for I think a fan fest, and also made it so you could get a grape lamp of the old model. And I think it said something
Wait.
how like
What?
how like some fucking weird crossbreeding thing was done in order to make the grapes grow into a more compact cube shape or something. I don't know, but it was
Hold
funny
on.
as shit.
Why are they so cube? Why? Huh? It looks like someone just, like, froze them in ice in a mold. Why?
What's funny is after they changed the grape model, we're actually you'll see at some point anyway. It's funny. But it is funny because they did that like right after changing the grape model.
Oh my gosh. Why is it just a cube?
This path leads to the 33rd facet. A mine
Because
shaft
it used
excavated during one of
very
our
few
expansions of Labyrinthus.
polygons, and that made it so that way it would cause less lag.
But
While I cannot
But
guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Woo.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Let's go. Adventure. And probably death. But it's fine. Whee! Oh, now I can hear the music. I know. Woo. Oops. Whee! Secret tunnel. Giant cave. Oh, this is a giant cave. Have you been in the same cutscene for the past, like, 20 minutes?
No.
Oh. Then every time, okay.
I've just been in a shit ton of cutscenes.
Oh. Dab. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Hello. So, you know how a few times, I guess, on, like, the public release day, is that gonna be when the queues are, like, super long?
Usually queues would be super long now, but I guess they've actually, like, finally managed to fix the stupid fucking problem.
Okay.
Either
Because the
that...
most I've gotten was a 41-person queue, so...
Yeah. Either that, or they're going to get bad whenever Dawn Trail publicly releases.
Yeah.
It's not just pre-orders. But most people get the pre-order, usually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think there'd be more pre-release people than there would be, non-pre-release. What were the queues like before? Was it like up to 1,000 or just in the hundreds?
Like 4,000 at one point.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I queued in less than like 5 minutes. Both times today.
Even for Endwalker, there was still like 1,000 people.
Wow.
Even like a good like week, 2 weeks after.
Wow. They're still cubes. They're less cubes, but they're still cubes.
No, they're more like cones now.
I mean, yeah. But...
They're a lot smoother than they were before, at least. And a little bit less uniform. Like before, they just put a fucking square loft, and then a fucking pyramid, and then another pyramid. And then that was it. But now it's a lot less fucking... Now it has a lot less rough edges.
Even the leaves get their own, like... their own shapes. I just want to hear, like, everyone's reaction to the grapes the first time they appear.
Oh god. Oh god damn it, I'm a frog now.
Why are you a frog?
I forgot about that fucking pun. That pun is still amazing even now. It's been fucking years and it still makes you laugh. Oh, hello, potato. I don't know if you can hear it or not.
I can't.
Well, my headset just fell off my
Oh
head.
my gosh.
Hi, potato. Do you have anything you wish to say?
Flowers! Pretty glowing flowers! Ooh, what's that?
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Huh?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Neat.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, We've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
It's like they're like mood ring stone things, but flowers.
And
they
there
actually
are
work.
other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find
Unlike those
younger
stupid-ass
populations
mood
growing in
stones,
the wild.
which only change color depending on your body temperature.
Yeah.
With too few sightings to map
Which
its
means
distribution,
that in my case, they don't fucking
and
work.
no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the heart of
that I
its
have
secrets.
is basically
I'm
fucking
afraid
nothing at
other
all.
duties must take
Which, I
precedence.
mean, granted, isn't very wrong, but
I
still.
will leave you to your thoughts.
I'm not fucking emotionless, man. I'm so emotion at least me.
Look at fancy flower.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Fancy flower.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
No, stop trying to push this off the table.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
But the fancy flowers, man!
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Are they maybe evil? Maybe they're just evil. I don't know. Maybe your guys' dad's evil. I don't know.
Isn't that the entrance to the Arcane?
I will be right back.
Okay.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kyle, are you okay?
Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him. almost. I can almost reach you.
What? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, I think I've caught up, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Magic. Frog. Frog. Oh, Cryle. Frog. Frog. Oh, that's funny. Frog. We are frog. Wait, we were supposed to go up there? Yes, we were. Alright. Let's find it. Well, I guess we skip it, I guess. Frog.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Frog.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
They saw right through us. Yup.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Yeah. I guess we're not very good frogs. Hello, welcome to the stream! We're running through Endwalker. How are you guys doing today? Frog.
I have acquired drink.
Hello!
Have you become frog yet?
I have become frog. I've just become unfrog.
Did you see the pun?
No.
The pun with Alphino and Alizé's names, or did you not?
Oh,
Or
no,
did-
I did. I did. I was laughing at that. Straight tomato. What is this? What? Why
Wait.
are the fruits alive?
Oh, they're manticoras. A species of manticora, anyway.
Alright, where am I going again?
Some manticoras are
cryo,
onions,
right.
others are... Some manticoras are onions, others are garlic, some are tomatoes.
Yeah. Oh, wait. They were looking at those flowers, right? Where was that? There's a lot of those different ones. Where were those flowers again? We'd be looking for cryo. Where were they? Do you remember what the flowers were?
Next to a box, next to a tree.
Okay. I mean, yes, but I meant, like, on the map. Oh, maybe it was up there. How do I get up there, though? Here we are. Yep, buy the flowers.
for you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Huh?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
So Aaronville just fucking noticing you all sitting
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Because
Whoa.
it's obvious
Thank
that we're
you.
not doing what a frog
Whoa.
normally would.
Okay.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her.
And Bill's like, you
And
guys
another
suck
who
at
may
being
yet
frogs.
have a part to
Yeah.
play, though that will depend on you.
That's why I said we're not very good frogs.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Wait, isn't that lyrics to a specific song?
What is it?
The, Heidelin's Lullaby or something like that?
Test and prove
the whole walk free thing?
In darkness, seek
You're
joy.
saying a reference to that, or
Surrender
is
not
that
to
being a
sadness,
reference? Okay.
and see beyond
I don't know, maybe.
despair. Walk free
We shall see.
and bear the light for others to follow.
Also, I think it's funny how they're like, ah, yes, you're gonna need this to not wilt for your journey. And it's the flower that, like, portrays emotions. And it's like, great. So you're telling me this is gonna really suck.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine.
Baba Booey.
Till the end, blinding and radiant.
I mean, seeing as there's the little accent and hint to that exact lullaby in this cutscene, I think so.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Yep, just joink a very rare
Answers far
flower.
more cryptic than I would have liked.
Yeah.
But at least she left us with a guide of sorts. That unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh. I think they might be getting arrested. Oh, maybe. Kinda looks like it.
Oh, child, why?
Master Fortuno?
Oh.
What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian,
Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Huh?
I am realizing things I did not notice before.
What?
But why? Is reading a crime now,
Anyways.
too?
What?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not,
Get-
however, of the
get-
volumes
get-
shelved
get-
in
get-
the
get-
restricted
get-
section.
Your
of the
timing is always.
What?
Your timing.
Get. Gato. No, stop! Don't eat those. Now! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Every time either Graha is talking or something about Graha, the cat starts interfering, and then you just say cat repeatedly, and it sounds like you're talking about Graha.
No, it's because usually whenever I start repeatedly saying cat, it's because I'm petting the potato.
I know.
Refusing to comply will
But-
only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Gato.
Silence is often one's best defense.
Nah.
I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
I have been whacked in the face by this tail so many times.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Well, rescue mission time. Please. Oh, nope, never mind. We are just being arrested. Okay. Well. New title, not Endwalker. We've been arrested. Whoa. Whoa! So many people.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
No! Damn it, child! Trying to listen to the dialogue and keep clicking the button.
The matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency.
Fuck you!
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
I mean, if you guys weren't so, like, suspicious...
They entered our
probably
nation
wouldn't
masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Purely. Damn it. Damn it.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to
Cat keeps
all we
clicking
hold
my
dear.
mouse.
In the face of such
Have it.
madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
Potato.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Huh?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Why did that dude just stop speaking?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. For we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm? By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
total.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Oh, yay! Yay! Let's go!
Oh boy!
Can we jump off a cliff?
It is Mother Levier!
Yeah. Oh, they just teleport. Okay.
What are you doing now?
Going to their house.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Oops.
Ah, yes, the millions. I'm like, I like chameleons. They are also very, very intimidatingly clever.
Yeah. Woo. Aww.
I see you're in the dialogue circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, they show up on your big map too, so...
Yeah. I'm going the wrong way, dang it. Woo. Whoa.
Welcome home,
my lady.
Oh. If you couldn't tell, you sure can tell now. Their parents are kind of rich.
I mean, they are esteemed members of the forum. And
Oh, I know.
and
What? What are you gawping at?
Same.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
I wonder if Emilian's just like, I thought you would be taller.
That's probably what most people think as a Lalafell. It's just like, I thought You would be taller,
The
yeah.
twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Yeah.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
Alisaie
the mother
keeps getting
worries all the
hurt,
same.
like, every
In the early
expansion.
days especially, I tried to support
Well,
them as best
they
I
have
could, showing the Scion's
told
poison and
Alphinaud
other
like,
such
hey, I'm about to
conditions.
do something incredibly stupid.
That's true.
Get your magic ready. So
So you better start precasting.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome
I'm amazed
adversity time
Alphinaud
and
hasn't
time
become fucking
again.
jaded like
Their
I
words
have.
grow
Yeah.
more confident with every letter. Their depictions more
Even,
vivid.
even then, though, you can still see like the telltale signs of someone who's been a healer for so long in
Yeah.
Alphinaud, just from them being like, oh, God damn it, all right.
Yeah, yeah.
The triumphs and defeats.
That's
the
not
joys
a
and
feeling
sorrows.
exclusive to Alphinaud. That's
clear
just
that
how
they've come
he
to
is
find
to be a
value in
healer
every
anyway.
experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. 'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return?
I'm pretty sure almost
Perhaps you might
everyone's
regale me with a
first
tale
thought
or
when
two of
meeting
your
me is like,
exploits.
man, I expected you to be taller.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here as a minimum height lava fell.
Yeah.
I literally could not be any shorter.
Smaller,
than this.
yeah.
Anyway, time for Alisaie and Alphinaud to get new get-ups and whatnot.
Yay!
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphinaud.
Oh, Alice is like, please don't put us in like the matching outfits, please.
You are hardly little children anymore.
I mean,
And
they
while
are
I shall
twins.
mistrust
Yeah, I
you in
know.
those precious matching outfits,
I know, like, twins
I
hate
must
that,
respect
because
the
they're like, come
individuals
on,
you have
man.
grown to become.
Why do we have to be the same? I think it's
See for yourself.
It's nice that they like brought that to attention though. Like they made the story more realistic.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish,
Oh, yep.
comfortable, and eminently practical.
And the most important thing out of all of this is that Alphinaud finally gets a fucking soul crystal. Finally.
I'm so glad you like them.
Is that what
They
the
are, however,
the
missing
necklace
one
is?
final touch.
I'm not sure, but he is a
Oh, is
sage
that
now.
what this
Master
is?
Alphinaud.
Giant box. What is in giant box? Yay!
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Downright
Though he
stole
may
it
as
from
well
his
be chained
father.
to his desk these days. As a student, he was often
It's more like
called upon to
Amelia's just
venture
kind of
into the
yoinked
field.
it from their husband.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's just stole it. It's just like, yeah, he's kind of being a jerk. You can have him now. Just don't tell him.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
I'm sad we don't get a cutscene of Alphino accidentally poking Alizé in the face with one.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Yep. Alphino finally has a soul crystal. He could stop being a budget scholar.
Yo, yeah!
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master.
Wait,
But
he's
someone
the
of
only
your
one besides
extensive
us with a soul
experience should
crystal,
soon have
huh?
them darting about with
In the Scions?
A what?
Except maybe Estinian. Besides us, isn't he the only other person with a soul crystal?
So, although there isn't job versions of like, or class versions of like Red Mage and whatnot, it is important to note Reen is technically a rogue, but their classification is as an Oracle of Light.
Right.
Alphino was a scholar, though they were classified as an academium. This is unlike Alizé, who was classified as a red mage, specifically.
Okay.
Implying that Alizé has a red mage soul crystal, however,
Okay.
Alphino does not.
Okay.
Same how Estinian has a Dragoon soul crystal, since
Right.
he is a Dragoon.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
That's also why even at level 70, oftentimes the people that we see in like say the Maelstrom suits and whatnot are often referred to as like thaumaturges even at level 70 because they don't have their soul crystals.
Okay, got it.
So Y'shtola, for example, is classified as a sorcerer, not a black mage.
Yeah.
Despite technically being a black mage, because again, they do not have a soul crystal.
Right.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please,
So though they are able
try
to
find
emulate the
common ground with your
abilities of
father,
a black
that you
mage,
might
they are
come
not
and
true
go
black
without need
magic.
for this awful subterfuge.
At least that's my understanding of it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's also why I say Alphino doesn't have a fairy, despite technically being a scholar.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have his soul crystal, so
promise.
by technicality, he is an or at least he was an academian.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
An interesting thing to think about.
Firstly,
Yeah.
Fortuno has ever been a serious man. But it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Especially
I may not know the forums in a word.
Especially interesting when
but
you
I
look
know
at
your
some other
father's.
characters, because some other
The timing
characters
of that change in him
there's
holds
also
some
don't have soul
significance.
crystals, but simply emulate the job
Secondly,
actions.
do not seek to
Grahatia, for
best your
example,
father
actually
with
could take
words.
is of a type of can take the jobs of both a paladin and a black mage or a
I
white
cannot hear you. You're walking away from your mic.
Sorry. Grahatia, for example, could take the jobs of a paladin, a black mage, or a white mage, but if you look at their abilities, as we saw in the thing, they are not exactly a black mage, white mage, or paladin.
Okay.
In fact, hell, in fucking Shadowbringers, his job was literally Crystal Exarch.
Yeah.
I think. in Trust, so.
Yeah.
That's also why Graha has, say, Allegan Fire Floor and Allegan Blizzard Floor, and why they work separately from the normal Fire Floor and Blizzard Floor.
Yeah.
Because he is only emulating what a black mage can do, and although
Right.
it has similar destructive power, it is not exactly the same thing
Right.
as being a proper black mage. A soul crystal imparts to the user the knowledge of the crystal. engraved onto the crystal by the people
Oh, mother.
who took those jobs in ages past.
Okay.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these
The
gifts.
later abilities that we
farewell for
unlock,
now.
so once you get to like your level 80 or so abilities,
Safe
are more
travels,
often than
my
not
children.
are not abilities
Eat well,
that we
stay
ourselves
warm,
have
and
have
keep your
created
friends
from
close.
experience. And if we were to ever pass on our soul crystals, those abilities that we acquired would also be learned by the people who would inherit our soul crystals.
Okay.
Which, since we have 20, it means whoever the fuck is coming after us is going to be a master of everything.
Yeah.
It also means if we were to give someone our soul crystal, they would get much more out of it than any other soul crystal, as most other soul crystals contain the knowledge of eras past, but we have newfound knowledge that didn't exist before.
Yeah.
It's very interesting, and I very much like the concept of soul crystal.
Did I get the save right? I can't remember. I did. Alright, are we cool to take a quick, like, 5-10 minute break?
Okay.
Alright, I will be right back. Stand by. I'm gonna put the standby screen on, and we will be back in just a little bit.
Well, in that case, we're on standby. But I've always liked the soul crystals. Some people have said like, hey, maybe we should change something about the soul crystals in order to make it so new players don't forget them, because there have been people who have gone like to fucking Shinryu as a marauder, and they've just never gotten their crystal. So, which is fair. I could have sworn it was required to get your soul crystal at some point before you could actually continue in story. But I guess, at least I'm pretty sure it is nowadays though. So that isn't really possible anymore, but some people do still forget about their soul crystals if they are someone who's played for a while, who might have done, say, a story skip. The soul crystals, as I've stated before on stream as well, well, are not necessarily a new concept, because it was used way back when as well. Well, as was stated by Hypnodeus, the crystals were used... The engraved constellation crystals were used to store information from people who had those seats previously. Previously, or who were in that position previously. Okay, so just as an example, Emmett Selk would have a crystal of Emmett Selk. Oh no, it is fairly interesting. This also technically implies that Thancred, some fucking how, found a Gunbreaker soul crystal and switched to Gunbreaker, because I know for a fact because I'm pretty damn certain he was not a ninja before. This also means Yugiri and Heian, I believe, have actual soul crystals as well. So soul crystals aren't exactly the rarest thing in the world, but they certainly aren't common. In fact, at least from my understanding of the White Mage job quest, it is kind of a privilege to have a soul crystal, because it's just not something everyone can reasonably get. Especially in the case of White Mage. Though there are some exceptions to this ruling. thing, however. This being Machinist and Blue Mage, actually. As if we look at the descriptions for Machinist and Blue Mage's soul crystals, like for a lot of crystals, for example, Paladin, it states, upon the surface of this multi-aspected crystal are carved the myriad deeds of paladins from eras past. Same with like Scholar, Warrior, Astro, Summoner, Red Mage, etc., etc. However, there are some exceptions to this rule. Well, granted, those exceptions are few and far between. I mean, hell, even the crafter crystals are still engraved the deeds of those of the past. But the exceptions to this is Blue Mage and Machinist. Blue Mage's soul crystals, at least from my understanding, were basically just fabricated on the fly and then thrown at people like, hey, here you go. If I'm corrected, I might be wrong about this. I think the Blue Mage soul crystal that we get is actually a fabricated soul crystal, as not a true soul crystal. Because because it is stated at some point that blue magic is a very studied art from ages past. So logically, that would mean that yes, there are soul crystals. Crystals for blue mages. The fact that we have one that isn't carved implies that this one is simply a crystal that was kind of forged. Which is certainly interesting to think about. And in the case of Machinist, at least in its story, is a very, very new class. Plus, that is to say, we did not have Machinist pistols back in the day. They simply didn't exist back then. Then we may have had Limson pirates, but I'm pretty sure they would be classified as Corsairs. And is not a job that we can grab. So unfortunately, in that case, that's not really something that we can confirm as of currently. And seeing as how Corsair is sword and pistol, it is safe to say it's not like a pre-evolution of, it's not like a job version of Machinist. But what this effectively just means is that the Soul Crystal from Machinist is also very new and probably fabricated, though under technicality, unlike the Blue Mage Soul Crystal, it is technically still a Soul Crystal. It still imparts knowledge, albeit it is very untested knowledge. It's not knowledge acquired from ages past, and most of the knowledge on a Machinist Soul Crystal is, I would assume, probably just a shit ton of blueprints and shit for a bunch of random things. After all, as we continue on and on, I assume anyway, just create new machinery for us to fuck around with. Especially because after all, we definitely didn't have a lot of shit that we had before. I mean, we have a multi-tool now, we have a mech now. We apparently have created literal fucking battling guns, so it can only be assumed that Machinist simply isn't an old enough job yet to have a soul crystal's card. But again, Blue Mage's soul crystal, I'm pretty sure, is just forged. So even more interesting details to think about. Interestingly enough, too, we can even see this in duty support as well. Well, as for example, our lads that actually help us for, say, duty support, they do not have soul crystals. And for some later ones, like for example Sam Al Yuzail is technically a gladiator classified as an Oracle of Frost. So we have and interestingly enough, we actually have other classifications for some classes as well. Implying that the soul crystal from a job is more of a one and done kind of deal, whereas there are many classes, but there is only one job, per se. It's especially interesting to note that Lee's as well also does not technically have a soul crystal, and neither does Aaronville.
Hello, I have returned.
E.
How's it going?
I was just fucking talking about soul crystal shit and whatnot.
Okay. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. What's this about murder?
I don't know. One thing I did notice is it seems like there's a lot of things with like with a bunch of like variations of like say gladiator, for example, which gives me the impression that that gladiator is simply one type of class before paladin, but paladin in and of itself is the only, well, job. Implying that there are multiple different types of the same class, but there is only one job for those classes. Which is even more interesting. I could also just be a dumbass, though. Because that's a little bit more on the theory side rather than actually provable shit. Anyway, back to story, and there was a bunch of soul crystal observations and shit. Very well.
Level 81, let's go!
Nice. Are the quests level 81 or
Your time in Safnir has
yeah,
certainly
no, because
been
you're level
eventful.
yeah, because you're like a level 84 Dark Knight
Yeah.
or something at this point.
The quest is level 81.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Murder.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
So funny thing is, if you are playing a healer job during this quest, you get a third dialogue option here that basically says, "Hey, what about me? I'm a fucking healer as well."
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, and the response you get is like, "Yeah, we know. But at the same time, you're also like the strongest of us, so we kind of need you to go with the main party actually infiltrating the
Best to
place.
have at least one healer with you.
Yeah.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Woo! Stage time.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out.
Let's
I will
go.
inform Rance of half our
Dungeon
movements,
time.
So let us make our preparations
Probably.
and regroup near the tower.
Woo! Is it
Military
dungeon
post
time?
in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it. So there's no
You picked the
excuse
right
for being
dialogue
late.
options, and it makes it more and more obvious.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, there is. This fucking Aether sickness. Do you not remember what happened, Cryo? Did we fucking omit that detail?
Oh, why is this so expensive?
What is?
The aetherite teleport.
Because we're just literally teleporting across half the world.
Yes, I'll use an aetherite ticket for this one. Goodness.
I'm not even joking. Like, you can look at the world map and if you want to. The only things that are farther than Ilsabard is Orford and Hingashi. We are literally teleporting across half the world right now.
I guess that's true.
Of fucking course it's going to be expensive. We're teleporting
I forgot
further
that
than
it's not near each other. There are some places that we were just at that are at different parts.
Yeah. Yeah, the teleport distances are roughly consistent with where they are relative to the areas of each other. And of course, this also means some areas are actually closer linked to the first and to Northrend than some other areas, interestingly enough.
Huh.
Because depending on where you are in the world, the teleport distance to...
Oh, you know, you're right, because it has to do with where the Crystal Tower is. Because I remember seeing that.
Yep.
How close it is to the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, and then how far those crystals themselves are from the Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting detail. The farther a distance that teleportation brings you, the more expensive it's going to be. And originally, the teleport prices actually used to be higher.
Oh.
Or... well, technically they used to be lower. Or at least I thought they were lower. They might actually be about the same, but there are some teleports that are like $1,000 fucking dollars. That are 1,000 fucking gil. When before teleportation used to cap out at 999.
So question. If we're using money to teleport, does that just mean Heideland's rich?
No, because Heideland is not facilitating these teleports.
That's true. But then
We are
where's the money going?
I'm pretty sure it is taxes to the people who maintain the Averites.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, what do they need money for?
Yeah, it's to actually pay the people who maintain these teleport locations to begin with.
Okay.
And I imagine for teleports across larger distances might be more taxing on the
Yeah.
Avarites.
Yeah.
So they need to be maintained more, so longer distance teleports pay a lot. And since Avarite travel is the most common form of travel in this world, it kind of makes sense that we'd be paying like 700 gil for teleport, and people who can maintain this shit would be paid a pretty significant amount of money, because we kind of need this shit running. And we really don't want these people going on strike.
Yeah.
Because if we lose our Avarites, we're gonna have to run from Ilsabard to Sharlayan to Limsa, then over to fucking Gridania to get to Girabania.
Yeah.
That's going to take like a fucking hour.
Oh, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
That's all rather interesting to think about, to be fair.
Alright, I'm back. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Though, for some places where there's, like, not, like, a lot of people there or something. Like, for example, the teleport to, I think it's Amarat or something like that. The simulation place.
Well, the simulation was created by Emmett Smelt.
Right. So does that just give money to Emmett? Like...
What I imagine it is that they probably still had people, because I can't really say much, but I'm pretty sure they would still have people maintaining those Avarites even back then, because obviously they used Avarites back then.
Right.
So there were probably still people who were maintaining shit from then.
Okay.
And so my best assumption is that they simply translate our currency, Gil, into some other currency.
Imagine it's just Emmett wanting to get money.
It's either that, or they just assume that we're children and that we're paying them fake money.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
And they're just letting it slide because we're children. It's interesting to think about these things, though.
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, I don't get to play Viper in the dungeon, because otherwise the queue is gonna be 30 fucking minutes long.
Oh.
We will literally be stuck here for an hour if I choose Viper.
Who want to play, though?
We might. Might be able to bring some people along.
Wait, didn't Mitz want to join? And they were going as Sage, I thought? I don't know, maybe
depends
ask
on if
him.
their Sage is level 82. Though I was also kind of hoping to go as Sage.
Oh, okay, we can also go as Sage, that's fine too. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, because I want to use my shiny new AoE dot, damn it.
Okay. Are you even able to at this level, though?
Yes, this isn't level 81 dungeon, which means that level syncs me at 82.
Right, but when do you get the new AoE thing?
82.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh god, we now have 12 fucking materias of each. God damn it, why are there so many? Aw, man, they made it so you can't stack the dots. That's bullshit.
Yeah. Woo!
I mean, it's fair enough, I guess, but I'm still sad about that.
Alright,
I wanted
let's
to
find
do
out if
I
anyone
wanted
wants
to
to
do double
join.
dot shenanigans and bullshit.
Yeah. Or did you just
Oh,
want to go on our own?
I mean, I certainly wouldn't mind having more people.
Okay.
Fortunate we can't stack Dyscrasia and Eucrasian Dyscrasia. That's stupid. I mean, again, I guess it makes sense. They don't want us to fucking obliterate everything. But it also saddens me, because it means I don't get to have fun with new buttons. You know what this also means, though, is that since I have an AoE dot now that also depends on Eucrasia, it means spell speed is even more useless to me than it was before. Because Eucrasian Dyscrasia still does not scale off of spell speed. I do like that animation, though. I just wish it lasted slightly longer because I would like to look because I want to look at it more because it's cool as shit. To be fair, if Mitz wants to go, if Mitz wants to go healer, then I could go Viper, because I'm still fine with playing Viper.
Well, it's whatever you guys want to do. I mean, I don't have a preference. It's whatever you guys want to do, you guys figure out what you guys want to do.
To be fair, I think the only other thing Mitz has anyway is tank.
Okay. I just think if we don't get a fourth person, we should probably leave that open for DPS. As in, one of us goes tank, one of us goes healer, one of us goes DPS, not two DPS,
yes,
one
of us kind of needs to go DPS. Like the healer, the healer strike problem is kind of bad right now. So bad, in fact, that that one group in Party Finder was actually paying people to heal for them because they need healers.
Gosh.
It really is that bad.
Well, I was just saying we need to leave if we don't have a full party of 4. That we should leave. Oops. That we should leave at least one DPS spot open since there's going to be a lot of Viper and Pictomancers.
The funny thing is, too, though, is that, some people are just running without healers for some other things now.
Oh.
Someone in the fucking data center has a party finder for high-level dungeons, and it says healing casual content feels bad in this game, and I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
And another person has it that says stop paying people for dungeon runs.
Yeah.
And so this one, though, I think these two are more so warning people like, hey, you shouldn't fucking pay people for this because some people are like, hey, we'll help you with dungeons, just pay us some gil, and that's
Yeah.
actually, and I'm pretty sure that is against terms of service. At least that's what it says. I might be wrong though. Don't
I
quote me on that, please.
I'm assuming it's only like if you're paying like real money. If it's in-game money, I don't think they care, but I don't know, I could be wrong.
It's so funny though, because I'm noticing there's a lot of like healer spots and whatnot that are just empty now.
Yeah.
Like, it seems like people are really just struggling to get fucking healers. Also, some people are making parties for fate grinding.
Okay.
Because... yeah, there's that. Because people are grinding fates for, like, Viper and whatnot. To be fair, if you have a lot of people, it does actually go by pretty quickly. You can level up pretty fast.
Yeah.
Fate farming is not efficient for leveling if you're by yourself, but if you have, like,
Oh,
if you
no.
have, like, 3 or 4 people...
The
What?
queuing madness has begun!
Oh, no, there it goes. There's the 400. There's the 400.
Oh, man! Oh, no! We just got lucky and got in here early!
It's probably because people are
Oh, everyone's getting
their
off
jobs
work!
and whatnot
Yeah,
now.
getting off school and work. Oh, man! I guess we're queuing in ourselves, then! I don't know that we're gonna want to wait like an hour! Oh.
Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious.
Should we just queue in with just the 2 of us?
Good fucking question. I don't know anymore. Holy shit.
Let's prepare next time. Let's look at when the next dungeon is and prepare accordingly. So we all know to queue in extra early.
I know when the dungeons are. It's 83, 85, 87, 89.
Okay.
And basically the same that it has been for like the past 3 expansions.
Okay.
Like, yeah, because...
Wait, do they not have an 87? Do they have an 87 dungeon?
They do.
I don't trust
It's the same as, like,
Heaven's ever. They're always
It's the same for
horrible.
Heaven's Ward, it's the same for Stormblood, it's the same for Shadowbringers,
Hello, welcome to the stream.
it's the same for fucking Endwalker.
Yeah. Hi, we're waiting to queue in, but we had a very short queue time, and the queuing madness has begun with 400 in queue right now. So
I was saying earlier, like, man, I'm surprised the fucking queue times weren't like such shit.
Yeah, I was like super confused. I'm like, I thought it was gonna be really bad because I was told it's normally like really like you can be in queue for about
Because
like an hour.
normally it is.
Yeah,
Because normally
my
it
Q
is
was
really
only like
fucking
at
big.
max 40. It was like 41, I
Literally
believe.
the only time I've ever had worse queuing times was my short jaunt to fucking 2B2T, where I literally put my shit to queue, came back after 8 fucking hours and was still in queue.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like so surprised. I was like, wait, I thought like queue time's normally really bad. Okay, it looks
Yep,
like it's gone down by
I guess
100, so
it's
that's good. Um,
okay. Yep. So I guess
it's going
people
faster
now
than
that people are getting off
expected.
work now.
Yep. Because I was just like, huh, okay, never mind, I guess it's not as bad. You would think the pre-order would have more people. Here it is. Here's the queuing madness. I was confused where it was.
Man, I'm so sad I can't stack my dots. It's not even that much of a potency gain. It's like 40 it's like 70 potency at this level, and once I get Magic Mastery, it's only 40 potency extra. I would have loved to have the satisfaction of stacking dots.
Why can't we just do PvP on the beach? There's so much space. Giant cell tower. It's just the Wi-Fi
Too
router.
good. Okay. I want to do dot stacking, man. I want to stack the fucking damage so badly. When stupid.
Oh, it's like halfway over. We'll be here soon.
That being said, at the very least, Sage did still technically get a DPS boost and AoE at the least, so I can't complain too much. But unfortunately, it means it does. I only get one button to help with the one spam brain
yeah.
rot, and that doesn't even help. And doesn't even help that much because it's an OGCD. Do I have anything I need to murder here in Fabner? I do, apparently. Here we are, here's the snakes. This is flank.
I can climb the tents? No! Eh. Seems like the queue time isn't too bad, at least. Like, it's still long, but it's not, like, hours long. Fancy!
I can't show all of my AoE buttons because some of them I can't actually press until I hit with some of the other buttons. They can still show up these ones at least.
Fancy!
You can also see here twin. I have the fucking twin blade, but as soon as I do this, it switches over to dual blades and even changes the stance and everything. Gato! 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 Damn it. Just listening to Armored Core music while I wait. I should probably unlock Pictomancer. Everyone's focused on playing Viper right now, and Viper was the one I was more excited for than Pictomancer, but I should probably pick up Pictomancer and then start actually using them so I can figure out how they work. I am assuming they fixed the Pictomancer's dumbass AoE DPS charts. If they didn't, then that's still gonna be funny. Oh, hey, Mitz is here.
Alright, we'll switch PCs. Hello!
Hello?
Hi!
Yeah.
It's dungeon time!
Okay, cool. Hang on, let me get my my gift in me.
Yeah, what class are you going as, Mitz?
Guess what class do we need?
I have to go as Dark Knight, 'cause that's the only class I have leveled high enough.
Yeah, so your options are healer or DPS?
I would prefer healer so I can finish leveling it up.
Is your Sage level 81?
84.
Okay, that's good enough. Second question, does your Sage have decent gear?
Yes.
So you're saying you have, like, full Crypt Lurker?
I mean, I've gone through that dungeon with my Sage.
Well, yes.
Yay!
Well, yes, but even still, last time I went through a dungeon, you had a... you had Skaven wings for a level 80 dungeon. So...
Give me just a moment and we can queue in.
Okay, what's this? Christian Edgargoso gauge locked, but didn't I already have that unlocked?
Yeah, yeah, for some reason the new expansion kind of janked it up. I don't know. I don't know why it's...
Is there abilities I don't have I need to get? Because it looks like my Gunbreaker something happened to it.
Your Rough Divide lost its damage. So, your Gap Closer for Gunbreaker doesn't deal damage anymore. It's just a utility now.
Wait, I can't jump with it anymore?
You can still jump with it. You can still jump with it. It just doesn't deal damage, so you can't kill shit. Yeah.
Oh, Rough Divide is crossed out.
Yeah, because it's a new button now.
Are we ready? Sorry.
Hang on.
I don't know if you guys are still talking. Ready?
I think so.
Yes?
I believe so. Assuming.
Okay.
Yes. We'll put some stuff away.
Oh, stop moving.
Why?
Oh.
Huh?
What do you mean? Oh, well, never mind.
What was it?
You can't repair my gear.
No, I cannot repair your shit because your shit is level 80. The highest I can repair is level like 74.
Oh well. Hope I don't die! No, I'm kidding.
Alright, please tell me you don't have Skaven wings. Okay, you're not fully geared, but you at least made sure to get some gear.
Who?
Who? Me? Me? I'm
Yes.
perfectly geared. We queued up. My eye level's enough. What? Yoshi made the game too easy, remember?
Hmm. Oh great, we have 2 Vipers. I wonder why.
Wait, can we keep going?
It's on you. It's up to you.
Well, I didn't know if we had the ability to. Tell me if you want me to stop.
It's fine, I'm just struggling rotation.
Well, I more have meant the healer.
Oh.
Oh, Rowdy's a Viper.
Yep. I was also intending on grabbing Pictomancer. Both Picto and Viper, I believe, are unlocked in Ul'dah.
Oh, it's still alive. Let's go.
First, because that debuff's gonna wear off. If I don't. Off it.
Of course I'm lagging again.
One. That. I completely fucking butchered that. Oh god, why? My positionals.
Oh, sorry! Oh, right off the bat, okay.
They ain't fucking around anymore.
But like you lost your sprout privilege. Now you actually have to be good at the game. Man, okay. First dungeon and they... Yeah, okay.
I did that backwards.
Oh, what's that indicator for?
That is a thunder in that area. Or a blizzard in that area, rather.
Man, the casts are getting faster.
Yeah, they expect you to know how to play the game at this point.
Are you trying to save, or we don't know how to play the game?
Yep, so that is transmute fire. Fire has been put into that orb, blizzard is put into that orb. Means we need to immediately sprint over here.
Oh no!
And then we need to dodge this.
Oh, okay.
Now you have to remember mechanics. So I hope to God you remembered the mechanics well.
Oh, I don't have sprint. I don't have sprint.
Nope, that was not the button.
The fact that that wasn't the final boss, and that was still a little bit like, oh, you really gotta, like, pay attention.
Oh, don't worry, it gets worse.
Oh no. It's the first dungeon of the expansion, man!
Uh-huh. So naturally, they gotta make sure you're ready.
Oh my
for it.
gosh. Alright, as far as I can go
This
anyways.
one, this is actually probably... Oh, they're off. Damn it. Alright, well, that's one GCD without heal speed. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, nothing else full heal. Here, now I get to alternate between pressing control and not. And I push the wrong button. Guess I'm relying on mouse buttons. Fuck. It's 6, not 9. They're like right next to each other. Well, these are getting wasted. I keep forgetting that also applies to debuff.
Okay.
This isn't going.
Oh,
Don't,
shoot.
don't
Let me
forget
get-
about
let me
Heimer
get-
and Panheimer.
What timer? Oh, and Panheimer. Okay, yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
those
don't-
buttons.
It's okay, I have Living Dead up, maybe.
You're not dying.
Well, I see that now, but...
Yeah, Heimer and Panheimer make pulls like this a lot easier because it applies several shields in a row.
That was close.
Yeah, Panheimer can total to like 1,200 potency of shielding, and Heimer can total to like 1,800. They are really good for full pulls.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this one.
Wrong button,
what?
Mitch! Oh, fuck, he might be dead.
Oh, I tried
Well,
to provoke!
Okay.
Yeah, whenever someone gets marked like that, it's generally a good idea to try and reprisal it before you provoke. Because they're
Okay.
gonna be hit regardless.
Okay.
if you provoke or not,
That's
so
true,
you should go
'cause it's
for the
already...
reprisal
Yeah,
first.
you're right. I didn't think about that. Oh. Well.
Oh, yep.
No, I did not move far
This is
enough.
fine.
I knew what I needed to do, I just didn't move. I just didn't think the AoEs were that big. We've frozen in time and count reaches 0.
Well. Okay.
Oh shoot.
That is required damage. That cannot be mitigated. Or, well, it can be mitigated, but it cannot be dodged, rather. Mini... It's not able to accurately this one.
Well.
I know there's a way to tell, but I genuinely just do not remember. Think that. Do it.
Why must you leave the circle? So inconvenient. Oh, well.
Again, that is required damage. It is this one.
Oh, is it?
Yes. This one was taking damage from the dots and it wasn't emoting.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah. The real one still has the effects on it that we've applied. I don't know why I did that. This boss is gonna be dead before that even wears off. Quit fucking running away from me! Fuck you.
Woo.
Oh, come on.
I didn't let her in here. She got in here by herself. I thought you put her in here.
We are experiencing cat difficulties.
Oh! Okay! My bad! Well...
Just make sure to use Blackest Night and don't full.
Okay, I'm just sticking with these.
Yes. Try to sustain yourself. Don't forget about Abyssal Drain. That's pretty usual. Alright, now Amitz is here. Going.
Oh wait, we can keep going, my bad.
They're coming.
Okay.
They were casting.
I thought so, that's why I stopped.
Keep her going.
I was trying to get the one that's...
Huh?
Just, I took a lot more damage than I thought. Ooh, cutscene.
Cutscene.
Ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's do it.
Who's ready for mechanical bullshit?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, what? Oh, what? What? Oh,
Alright, now you just have to tank all three of these.
I'm sorry? Oh, wait, I do. Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, bring over to caster.
Yep.
Why? Wait, which one's the caster? You're laughing at my pain.
I know, it's almost like I run this as a tank before.
What? What? What is this?
Mechanic vomit.
Why?
Because it's not challenging enough.
Hey, can you both come over here? Or are you just gonna, you just don't care? Got it. Cool. Lovely.
I'm just gonna use fucking Prunor. There is no way in shit I am performing positionals like this.
I'm alive. Damn, they really said, you gotta be fast. Think fast.
It's not so much that it's hard as it's just a lot of bullshit at
Yeah.
once.
Well, it's a lot, and it's like fairly fast because there's so much. I mean, is it fun? Yes. But I have no idea what's going on half the time. Okay.
I might die here.
Shield yourself.
Live. Oh no, I'm lagging.
Here goes this one. And I'm gonna go ahead and just slap this one as hard as I can. Jesus. There we go.
Woo!
Easy.
Yay! That was totally not a lot.
Well, yeah, but it was still easy. I mean, you didn't seem to get any vuln stacks at all.
Surprisingly. It was fun, though!
I am not getting that orchestra. There's no fucking way in hell I'm getting that thing. What? The music scroll.
Oh. I'm probably gonna get it. Yep.
What'd you roll? Oh.
I was like, oh, that's a 92.
I rolled a 5.
Oh
no. Oh boy, here's the thingy.
Is everyone alright?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I'd be careful.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
Oh, what?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Huh.
Can y'all be careful, please? Woo.
Well, that works.
And that should be the end of it.
No! Well, I mean, I guess technically that makes sense why it's collapsing.
What now?
It has no way to sustain it.
Yeah, it's
My
collapsing.
theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Well, time to run.
Only for you to survive the fall.
Run.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Thank God, Graha is like the only character who knows utility spells.
Yay! Hello, welcome to the stream.
We died.
What happened? By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
We're all hallucinating. Yep. That's just the entirety of this game. Oh my gosh. Don't die, please. That'd be great.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh! That's a lot of people.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
This is why healers can only cast so much before we run out of fucking MP.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends.
Use too much MP too quickly, and you need to take a break.
There'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us
Yay,
convey
we
these
deleted the
unfortunate
tower.
souls to the city.
There's one Control Z.
Nah.
Only 30 more towers to go.
Wait, are there really that
It
many?
might actually be more than 30.
Oh my gosh, no!
It might be more.
No! We gotta figure out how to fix the collapsing part. I don't think Graha can keep doing that.
But now that we know that the tower's gonna collapse,
Plan
we could just
accordingly.
supply Graha with a bit of extra Aether.
Yeah.
So he doesn't fucking die. Woohoo! We unlock trust. We'll have Grahan, the alchemist, carry you, so best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Get back here.
Huh?
Come here. Come here.
What? What? Oh. Wait, where's the thingy? Oh, I need to get off the mount, duh. Spin. Woo!
I am having way too much fun with that turning.
Oh, I know!
Well, when you consider the fact that my mounts have been static for like the past 10 fucking years.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a cool addition.
Someone's advertising a in-game casino they made, so just said, "No, shut up, beach episode time."
Oh!
The likey animation.
Now you just need glamours and then we can do the, picture thing.
Ah, that's actually referencing how treasure coffers work in this game.
Oh!
Yeah, some treasure coffers just have portals in them for whatever reason. And those lead you to, like, special coffer dungeons. If you're lucky and you actually get to the end, assuming the game doesn't decide to just RNG you into oblivion, then you can you can get a pretty hefty amount of money. You can get like 1,000,000 gil from it.
Oh wow.
You can also get special mounts, and I have one of the feathers, one of the free feathers I need for one of the mounts.
That's neat.
I never got the mount though. The great thing is too is that I'm pretty sure I could once I get my miner and botanist leveled, I can get the treasure maps for that, and I could just sell them for obscene amounts of money.
Yeah.
Epistinian is very pragmatic and practical. Man does not care what he has as long as it works. I was muted, damn it.
Oh no.
But yeah, extracting materia from my stuff because... Well, I'm probably gonna want to remeld the stuff I have for Black Mage. Because it's not exactly melded with very good materia, and Crypt Lurker caster gear has horrible determination. And not having to buy materia is always a nice benefit.
Woo, he's alive.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
"'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragon Song
Woo!
War afforded
We got
me a glimpse
scales!
of the myriad sorrows which consumed both
We got
dragon
fancy
and man.
enhanced scales.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words, What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
We still have Midgarsamore in like our back pocket or something.
Yeah,
Why
I
doesn't
know.
he just
I've been
show up?
thinking about this the entire time. I'm like, why doesn't little friend show up? Little friend.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Why can't he just
I know
appear?
of his clash with Omega, and the
Oh,
long slumber
right.
which was his price.
Right, forgot about that.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
Forgot about that. The whole Omega thing.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yup. Sad.
Eef.
Sad. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Hey, it's all the people who died!
Oh, man.
And the most painful
Stop
of them all
this.
is of course shown last.
Stop this. Why have you done this?
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need.
Man, there sure is a lot of allusions to this end. I wonder why.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Alright, if I remember correctly, I believe I know where we're gonna end up next.
Yay!
And it's another area with great music.
Bread.
Bread? Wait.
Bread. That's the reward, is bread.
Oh. I can't see the quest rewards anymore. I don't get anything for New Game Plus.
Oh, yeah. The reward is bread. Man, Viper looks so fancy. I feel like I'll enjoy Viper once I, like, actually get the hang of it.
It is rough. I hope you've learned to click your buttons precisely without missing and quickly, because you will be weaving a lot.
Fun.
My hotbar is the way that it is because I have mouse buttons, but you should absolutely not rely on my hotbar because my hotbar is based around mouse buttons.
Okay.
And the hotbar that you're going to... because it's just easier that way.
Okay. Let me make sure that I attune to this.
Whenever you unlock Viper... You haven't yet, I imagine.
Temporarily disabled? Well,
Alright, you can't attune to this one yet. Yeah, I can probably help you figure out how to actually set up your...
Okay.
How to set up your shit Viper hotbar later, so that way it's not a pain in the ass. Mine is set up based on mouse buttons and control, so I can just press control to use the other set of buttons. But that's only because Viper's
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than
Viper has, I think, the smallest hotbar of any class in this game right now.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the
Wow.
involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Wow. Okay. Just a lot.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
That also works.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy.
I love that they use. I love the music they
We shall
made
share the burden
specifically
then.
for Endwalker.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Wait, can't technically, if Bandania wanted to, just grab him and yoink him? It's
Please,
like, you know,
I must
teleport?
speak with you.
Yes, but we can also just make more.
Well, yeah,
And Findaniel is kind of busy with other things.
true.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Flower!
Oh!
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
Shiny flower!
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is
Oh
an abundance
boy.
of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, Surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha.
This is an
The
explanation for
invisible
shit like limit
essence
breaking and
harnessed
whatnot.
by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Like I said, anything can be
Since you
done
have
with sheer
nothing to be sorry
determination
for,
and willpower.
your insight is much
Or
appreciated.
spite. That also works.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Yeah, certainly an interesting thing. Oh, we're going back to Charlian.
Yup.
Which I made sure to favorite Charlian, specifically because it reduces the teleport price. By a lot. I recommend doing this to areas you expect to teleport to a lot.
Okay.
It's especially useful for gatherers because you can have your teleport costs. Or at least significantly reduce your teleport costs.
Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Whoops. I can probably play for about, like, maybe 15, 20 more, or 15 to 30 minutes. We shall see.
Okay.
Bread.
Oh my god.
Bread.
I love this cutscene.
Huh?
You'll see.
Okay. Oh, it's not glowing yellow anymore.
Because there's no because that major emotion that causes it to glow yellow isn't present at the moment.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's
Oh! Oh! Hello?
Good! You're here! You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Hamburger. Damn it, now I want a hamburger. No! Fuck!
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
I love
Oh, I
fucking
don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Fucking feast in here, Jesus.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
God damn it, that hamburger actually looks good. I'm pissed.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Hello, welcome to the stream.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Forum, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye,
God,
from a veritable
short.
mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary
too
to
short to
facilitate my
reach the fucking
solitary
shell.
explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Hey, new color.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Oh, it looks like I can continue playing for a little bit longer after all. Never mind.
If they continue to
Here's
preoccupy themselves
Venus.
with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Apparently not, no.
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow, until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
Cattle.
It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Woo!
What the shit is this man doing up there?
Oh yeah!
My god, they got like a fucking gold-plated beard.
Nyeh.
Yeah, I like that cutscene a lot.
Yeah. We good to take another quick break?
Yeah.
Alright, I will be right back. Stand by, people, we'll be right back.
Shit, I don't have anything entertaining to say this time. Yeah. Yeah, people are mentioning in the fucking theme of the Discord, yeah, the queue times being like super bad back in Endwalker and Stormblood with like 4,000 people in queue, and you had to wait the entire goddamn day. You could literally go to a fucking job, take a shit, cook food, come back, and your queue still would not be done. It was so long. And if it did end up finishing before you got back, then you would get booted out of the game because you were AFK, meaning that you then had to spend another age waiting in queue. Because your queue just ended. You know, and you're not ready for it. You're not there to play the game, which means now you gotta wait even longer. Pain.
Who goes there?
Oh, hey, it's a truck.
Is me. Child's
You're on
mother.
You're on Aries.
Oh,
Yep.
Harry.
By the way, she's AFK.
Yeah.
Just know that the world can hear you.
Hi, world.
Hello, world.
You I know.
Good. You tell your mama you know how to use the chainsaw. Oh man, that sigh. It's like you're disappointed.
I just remember what it was like when I was a kid with power tools. By kid, I mean like already an adult.
Yeah. The difference is that Rowdy isn't. What's the word I'm looking for here?
Not an idiot.
I'm gonna use that. He has respect for the tools.
We're pausing for an awful long time.
I was waiting for you to come up with a term.
Hello?
Hi, Harry.
Hi! Just letting you guys know
Sorry.
I am on stream. I don't mind, I'm just letting you know.
Okay. You can always tell me to be quiet.
Oh no, I don't mind. I'm just letting you guys know so you're aware.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got Viper to level 86 already,
Fun.
which has been very good fun. I also keep messing up my buttons because I've been playing Viper entirely with mouse buttons, and technically the control key, but for the most part it's mouse buttons. Partially because trying to press control with my pinky and one with the finger directly next to it is a little bit difficult.
Difficult, you say?
It also means I cannot recommend my hotbar to anybody because it is not good.
Is that so?
Have you already continued your story? Oh, you're in a cutscene. Okay. So you have
me?
Bone.
A worried weaver. A worried beaver?
Yeah, I also got my gatherers maxed out, so if you'll ever need materials, well, not maxed out, but I got them to level 90 at least. They're not getting maxed out and probably until Dawn Trail, unless I just really feel like suffering today. Because without collectibles, that's gonna take a while. I mean, the other option is leaves, but I don't really want to do that. I'd rather get collectibles, because those give me scripts. And I would like to stock up on scripts. Whee! Yeah, Viper's been good fun. Also been
Wanna play
somewhat...
zombies at all tonight?
No, maybe if the stream's over.
Zombie. I will be right back. I gotta go. Nope. Man.
Bye.
Yeah, I should take advantage of the Steam summer sale, seeing as how it's here. Funny enough, one game that I wanted to get for not just myself, but for some other people as well. Interestingly enough, it is cheaper to buy that game with a second game than it is to buy it separately. You know, the fact that we have access to, like, magics like this and whatnot makes me question, why do we have problems in this world? I feel like this would be so easy to fix half of these.
There's always going to be people who want to make problems, that's why.
Fair enough.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum.
The fact that I can even
Why,
mostly
it
read
fair
this is
brought a
amazing.
tear to my own
I've just
eye.
seen Eorzean writing so much.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat. We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? The answer is corporeal ether. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
I was not expecting education in my MMORPG game.
What'd you get educated by? Oh wait, you can't
Blot
tell,
out
can you? Never
everything
mind.
that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate...
Hey, we learned of weird
The
magics.
enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. Unnecessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be
Yep,
dispelled?
so now
and
I
the
believe I
memories
can talk to
restored?
some other person and get the second set of custom
If
deliveries for
9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Endwalker, I believe.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to
What?
the ethereal sea.
Crafters and gatherers get access to something called custom deliveries, which is basically where you gather certain specific collectibles that are so much easier to collect and deal with than the usual set of
For then we will
collectibles.
be purified, the blots upon our souls washed.
And the benefit of it is... Bring it, please. The benefit of it is that it gives you a metric ton of XP and scripts for very little effort to whatever crafter or gatherer you turn in the stuff in. And you can turn in up to 6 per character and up to 12 total.
There are those memories that
For
are
custom
indelibly
deliveries.
etched upon our souls, some believe.
This also means it's good to max out multiple characters
What
for
happens
custom
after
deliveries to make sure that you can get what you need.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and
What server
return
are
to
you
the
on, Rowdy?
corporeal world, reborn into
Hyperion.
another form.
Are you? Oh, okay. I tried to send you a message earlier and it wouldn't go through.
Both theories have their proponents.
I don't
Personally,
remember what it was
I
about.
consider each equally probable.
Yeah, I've always been on a Hyperion.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomena.
to Limsa Blimsa.
Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Yep, and people already have Viper to 90. Actually, probably could have gotten Viper to 90 already if they tried. I should really restock an Avery.
Wait, are we continuing story?
Are you?
Yeah.
So then, yes. Why? What made you think you weren't?
Because you teleporting to Limsa?
Because I needed to go to Limsa for story.
Oh!
Yeah, I have like no other reason to really come to this.
Well, I thought maybe it's like crafting or something.
If I wanted to do crafting, I'd probably go to Idleshire. Or Girabania, right, actually. So, Rauga's Reach.
Okay, now I see.
And so said the blind man.
Now I see how this works. Missing key detail.
What?
I'm being stupid.
What?
And now for another portion that I love, because this portion changes based on the amount you have done, the amount of characters that you've worked with.
Oh. I'll be right back. Alright. Cutscene.
Yeah. Yes, the more people you've interacted with and helped, the better this cutscene becomes.
By the 12.
Oh. That's a lot of people.
Some you might recognize.
Yeah.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the
Don't
entire
joke
world,
about that.
including the people of Galamond, which rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Banker just like, we didn't say shit. What are you talking about? We didn't say a thing.
Indeed, which is why I'm glad
You're
to
still
find myself
regretting
in the
their
company
decisions.
of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
All the classes that I have unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some from like Pugilists. There's the Thaumaturges from the Thaumaturge Guild.
Yeah.
There's the Machinists, of course. There's also the Lancer from the
Might I
Dragoon
ask
job
you to
quest.
speak first?
The lads from like Scholar quests and whatnot.
Yeah.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Anyway, the Admiral asked me to do
Man
what
doesn't
he
know
said
what
is best for
sarcasm
whatever
is.
reason. He picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Oh boy. It's you people.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel.
Oh,
we thought
and
we'd bring
you!
along a few
From the
smiths
fucking Gunbreaker
to make
quest.
the most of it. Give
Hello.
them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya? The avatar of destruction? With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine?
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, yep.
I have so many NPCs to talk to once
We are the delegates
this
of the Eastern
cutscene is
Alliance.
done.
You're gonna talk to all of them?
Syria,
Not every
and you
single
brought company.
person, but a lot of the main ones that came because you did like job quests or other things.
No
Oh,
towers
yeah.
befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We
Yeah,
go to
you
make
got people like
peace with the
Alkazoka
Iron
and whatnot. Oh my god, I have
Oh,
so many people to talk to!
Yeah.
Alright, I would be doing
Warriors of
this.
the
Feel
steppe,
free to go on ahead.
We've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
and the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Oh my god. Run Senna, Alcazulca, Sicard, Broenbar, Pippin, Puki, Lees, Choto, Maxima, Emilian,
I would never presume to question your
Svanian,
motives.
Albrecht, God,
Nevertheless, I
there's
must
so
reiterate that our goal is to aid
so
the
many
victims
people.
of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Yeah, Alcazulca, there he is.
And
Good
they
grief.
are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has
I think
proven
if we do
herself
all
a
the
trusted ally
Red
time
Mage
and
job
time
quests,
again.
I think you might also
Every
get
Aelsian
land
here
as
knows
well.
Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological
I'm not
wonders.
sure.
Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and
Alright,
shipping
that is everyone. If I did more of the job quest, I'd probably have even more people here.
the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
And so many characters. And I probably could add more if I did more of my job quests. But I'm pretty sure I have most of the characters that can show up here. Oh. Steve's here, apparently. Wasn't expecting to run into him. I would not be surprised if Tataru is an Omnicrafter. I mean, it just makes sense. It's fucking throwing shade at Graha, apparently, okay. Yep, well that's it done. It's off to Garlemald. Oh boy, instance fight.
Oh no. Woo! Time to die. Repeatedly.
Oh, and a shit ton of cutscene.
Lovely. Well, here we go. This
To
might be
Garlemald!
This might be the last bit of the stream. We shall see. Oh, well, actually, it depends how long it takes.
Yep, we're off to Garlemald. Which has some of my favorite music.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Well... Well... It's Bismarck.
Yeah.
Sky whale.
On the outskirts of the imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Who didn't?
Emmeline.
Oh.
You know, the great dancer.
Yeah. Doesn't he also live in a snowy climate too?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition,
oh wait, is this where Thancred says the line?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Yeah.
Pistola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Oh boy, it's time for a stealth mission.
Oh no.
Is this when Fankred sounds
In the
line?
meantime,
If
I
I
will
remember
relay
correctly, it
messages
is.
back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well.
Get
I wish you the
combo.
best of luck.
Okay. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Probably gonna mess this up, but it's fun.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
What are you doing?
Instance fight.
Good luck.
Yep, it's stealth time with Fangcrade.
Spotted.
Please let me push the button. You can't see me through this, right? Yeah, fuck you.
Boy, you're funny now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Gosh dang it.
Spotted.
I ain't that fast. What?
Must be losing my touch.
Yep, there's the line.
Damn. Spotted. Must be losing my touch.
I think I missed something. I thought they don't work on... I thought they only work on these guys and the dogs. Oh! Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, it's a timing thing, got it.
Seven hells.
We're gonna have to restart
Perfect.
this.
Did it perfectly, and all it took was wiping out half the things that could detect me to begin with.
Well, see, that's what I started doing, and then I kept messing it up, so...
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
It's funny, because whenever Thancred states this is Thancred, they, I think the English voice actor for Thancred got that as a shirt.
Damn, spotted.
No, I pressed the button! I pressed the button and it failed me. And now I'm gonna have to do the whole thing over again. Yep. Yep, uh-huh.
No, not yet.
And this is why I don't do stealth missions.
Keep your wits about you.
Woo, it's murder time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I mean, I knew what I was supposed to do, but strategy so much easier than what I was doing.
What?
I said I figured out the strategy, and it was so much easier than what I was doing. This is so much easier than what I was doing.
What is it?
Not trying to fight everything. And by timing it a little bit better.
Wait, were you trying to fight all the machines?
Yes. Because I'm
there's-
stupid.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing you can do about those. You just kind of gotta go past them.
Okay, that one I have to fight. That's my bad.
You don't have to fight anything.
I know, but I accidentally alerted one of them.
Oh, well. then.
It's only one of them, though. You're kidding me! I
Must be
hate
losing
this.
my touch.
Oh. I was doing so good for a second. Now shush. Okay, so that's not helpful. Quickly, faster, faster. That's not fast enough. Oh, no, it was. Okay. Okay. That thing's gonna see me. And now we go. Fast. It's gonna see us. Okay. Nice.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Ah! Stupid. Go away. Stupid robot. This is fine. Now we run again. That thing's gonna take forever to walk over there. I think I got it. That worked. Uh-oh. Oh. Now we go. Let's see. Where from here? Inventory production goods. Dang it. Okay. Well, I tried.
You just gotta try again.
Well, I haven't lost
Yeah.
yet. I just lost my opportunity. I have to wait for them to cycle through again.
That's the spirit.
Gosh dang it!
Must be losing my touch.
Going to be interesting. You will take a second. What?
Must be losing my
I
touch.
specifically aimed it so it wouldn't do that. Oh, this could be a problem. Hi, honey. Why do I not have a sprint button?
Because your hide ability is your sprint.
That's not very fast though.
But it does increase your speed.
Make it there? Maybe? Okay, cool. Do what now?
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oh, yep.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Fighters!
Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Ugh. I forgot about that.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Feel so much more comfortable with Viper now than I did before.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Can't we put our backs into it then? I've been itching for a good scrap. You lot all right back there? We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Oh my gosh. This dude's over here actually fighting
their
people.
tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
In the circle. No. In the circle. Oh, well, the circle's gone. Never mind. This is fine, right? Probably. Maybe. No. Okay, well, okay.
That's a raging bull!
I mean, to be fair, you also have Blackest Night.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I keep forgetting you can put it on other people. Wait. Oh, well. I can't do anything about that. That be a stack marker that I literally cannot get to.
Do not fall behind!
I can't exactly help you. Because I kinda already used it. Oh. That's annoying. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of mechanics. Okay. Not mechanics, but a lot of... Yeah.
Is everyone alright?
die!
No, we got this, guys. We're doing fine. Oh. That's not... Oh, never mind. That's not a good thing. Oh. Lovely.
Tremble before the sun!
Okay. Oh, look, fire. Yay, we're alive. Oh no. Okay, thought my mic died again.
A worthy adversary.
Oh my gosh.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Oh my gosh. Please, do not become another Xenos. We do not need another Xenos. Oh!
That was the last of them.
Magni just keeps getting fucking rejected.
Yeah. And he gets so sad about it,
The day
poor
is
guy.
ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Man, does he ever win one day? Just the end of Endwalker.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
I have no idea if Magni... I have no idea if Magni ever gets anything. To be fair, he's an asshole. If he just stopped being an asshole,
I
he'd
mean,
probably have
yes.
a much easier time of it.
I mean, yes.
Bested by the Kvorsi after centuries of war and driven
Um.
from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Yeah, that city's kinda gone. Like, a lot.
In that garden of
Oh yeah,
desolation,
Garlemald all is
they
very
clung to one another
fucked.
for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
That's a fancy looking aetheryte. I wanna touch it.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself...
Yes, my keen sense of directions, also known as having a fucking map.
Far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
To be fair, a telescope
Well,
does
the
make
constant
searching
sound of
this
ice
area
cracking
quite a bit
underfoot
easier.
makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Anyway, I very much like the daytime music for this place as well.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna have to call it here.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, we got decently far. We're on 82, level 82 quests.
Yep, and we've made it to Garlemerd.
Yep. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully we'll get to do more.
How's it feel to be in Garlemald now that it's been so long?
Neat. I mean, it kind of, like, I guess just the like, aesthetic and everything reminds me of, like, Heaven's Ward. Alright,
I thought you'd be more confused about how everything looks like super... I guess dystopian is the right word.
Oh.
I mean, not just because everything is destroyed, but, like, you can even tell just from the housing system and whatnot, like...
Oh, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Everything is, like, uniform and there's no real sense of individuality.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching, and hopefully we'll be able to stream soon. Alright, bye.
I mean, man, you can even tell just by, like, the layout of, like, the rows in the buildings. Control C and Control V was used extensively here. Yeah, all the buildings.